I'm sorry, I'm still kind of getting ready. I'm just gonna go downstairs and grab my drink like I always do, and I will be back. Oh, by the way, I'm not sure who's noticed already, but my little cat avatar, yeah, she's Miku-ified. That's how we know today is Miku Day. Yes, Miku pancake, because I said so. Yes. Trying to find some good ambient music. I would love to play Hatsune Miku music or Vocaloid music, but then the stream gets automatically flagged and shut down, so that would be why. Oh, Tiki Island. Ooh. Nintendo Summer Mix. No, probably not Nintendo. Brazil music. Here's some. Okay, here we go. This better be good. Help YouTube. I don't want to help YouTube. Go away. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me go get my drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I am liquefied. The liquid has entered the building. And it's Coke. Because Coke is the best stuff, by the way. All you Pepsi people can go somewhere else. Okay. I've arrived for my own stream. Yeah. How are you? Hi. Oh my gosh, Cola Miku. Okay, we're already gonna start I'm already gonna start writing down the good ideas, because let's be honest, good ideas are flowing. Cola Miku. How is everybody? Hopefully Miku is your favorite Vocaloid. If not, I definitely would be open to drawing some other Vocaloids, you know, as I draw and stuff. I mean, just straight Miku can be a lot, you know. I mean, you might want some Tito, you might want some of the twins, you know. I mean, hey, you know, sky's the limit, but I wanted to draw idol girls. That's what I wanted. I wanted to draw hot, sexy girls. Well, I guess Miku's not really sexy, but... Hey, Google, stop. Today, I'm gonna, like, challenge myself to actually make something I can post online. That's gonna be the challenge. What? Toad is angry? Why is Toad angry? What happened to Toad? Oh, that's right, Luca. I already answered. France. It's France. I bet it's France. India. We can do a Shaman Miku. How about a Shaman Miku? Hey, what's up? You know the drill. I gotta just sketch and warm up my hands, you know, kind of been sleeping the last, what, few hours, you know. So we'll do that and then do some stuff. Luca, where are you? If it's not France, it's Italy, right? Is it Italy? Or are you just embarrassed to say that you're in France right now? I would be too, except France is actually pretty awesome. They have baguettes, and Tito loves baguettes, so I don't really think that's a losing situation. I think you're actually in a very good position right now. You know what I'm saying? A little bit of that baguette, you know? No, where did my reference go? My reference keeps refreshing. Jeez. There we go, finally. Some good, wholesome reference. Okay, okay, in the world of Vocaloid, does Tito like other bread, or is it just a baguette? And who's bald? I know Toad's not bald. Toad's got that, you know, that hair, that blue hair that we keep talking about. Okay, Toad. That would have been so beautiful to see, though. Just imagine, you could then put your hair into like a braid, whip it around like some nunchuck weapons. You could slap Karisu in the breadbasket with it. You could, like, there's so much you could have done with it, you know? Like, don't just think of it as hair down to the rump. It's hair as a weapon. It's weaponized. Weaponized hair. Yes, a whip. Yes, that's exactly what I was trying to say. But I didn't want to say go whip Karisu because I'm afraid you might. You know, you seem like the person who might actually take my advice. So. I do worry, because if people actually followed my advice, there'd be a lot of unhappy people. Especially in the Karisu Toad household. I'm so bad. And I can't even handle it because I'm bad. Okay, today I'm going to master how to draw freaking people today. I don't know why I can't. This is why we do warm-ups, by the way. Here, you go over there. I don't like you. Let me just redo this. No! Don't whip Karisu! He's such a good boy. Why is there so much violence in your household? There's so much, like, whipping and hitting and a bunch of other random stuff that, heck, I don't know what goes on there, but I'm gonna assume there's a lot, you know. Oh no! Aw, Toad! Karisu just loves you. He just wants that attention. Be nice to Karisu. He just needs that attention. How could you say that? Although, I do have to admit, sometimes it gets to be a bit much, and sometimes I do feel like just, you know, whipping the crap out of, you know, the significant other. I have never done that. Hopefully my boyfriend's not in the chat, so he can deny that. But even if he did, you have to believe me, because I'm the streamer. So my word is kind of like gold, you know? you gotta believe me over anyone in the chat, so. I definitely do not whip my boyfriends. I'm hoping he doesn't see that. Yo, Toad, ignore him. Focus on me. I'm totally more important. I'm not hotter or cuter, but at this moment, I am definitely a lot better right now than Karisu. Didn't you say you like drawing? Okay, Toad, what have you drawn lately? Let's talk about that. Where are your drawing goals right now? Where are you gonna draw at, you know? Oh, no, I forgot. Oh, hi, don't know. I forgot to put out the new schedule for next week. I'm only gonna, I don't even know if I'm gonna stream next week at all. No, I'll at least do Tuesday. I gotta do at least Tuesday. That way people know. Yeah, exactly. What have you drawn? Karisu, if your stomach hurts, take an Alka-Seltzer and maybe try using the potty. That is my recommendation. Oh my gosh. It's our only channel member, Buddy Badger. Hey, what's up? How are you doing? I'm practicing a ton, and there's no cats here, by the way. I couldn't get any of the cats to come up here. I kind of regret making those emoticons because now the cats are never here, and I can never use the emoticons as intended. Oh my gosh, pardon me. Yes, did you see my little Pancake? Pancake decided she wanted to put on some Miku ears for today. I thought it'd be funny to like change the ping tuber every once in a while for whatever we're doing. I know. I feel pretty good about what I've done. I think I really really worked on that pretty well. You know, gave it a lot of thought. You know, totally creative. Yes, yeah. Don't I look good with pigtails? I mean, my fur kind of gets in the way, you know, but I mean, other than that, it's working out really well. I mean, I'd probably rock pigtails again. Hey, what's up, Joy? Oh shoot, this this arm is not long enough. Whoops. Here, you just never mind. We all know we're doing. No, you broke your nail. Oh no. Is it one of those breaks where it's really uncomfortable, or is it just like an aesthetic look? Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I saying? Toad, you need to go to Kurisu because he's a manicurist. You need to go over there, and that way you can rekindle your lovey-dovey relationship over your broken nail. And then Kurisu will say, Toad, my love, I'm so sorry for making you mad earlier. Will you forgive me? And Toad's like, oh, hell no, I'm not forgiving you. Fix my nail. And then Kurisu's like, please, or I don't know how he would beg for it. And, yeah, something like that. And then, blah, blah, blah. Then they're friends and, you know, then they're married again, you know. Luca, you're just... What, now you realize you have audio? Oh my gosh. Go get go get Kurisu to do your nails. Where's some more cutesy poses? Okay, we're gonna try this method. I've heard from other popular artists that if you actually make guidelines for yourself, like put in a box or a shape and then draw within the shape, you get better composition. So let's try that out. I'm willing to try anything to get something decent looking today. Okay. Alright, so now we can figure out stuff. Like every time I want to try out a complicated pose, I think about it and I psych myself out and say, oh no, there's no way I could do that. I gotta stop psyching myself out. Trying to look, I had a bunch of references in my reference bin. I can't find them. All of my references are definitely not where they should be. I got them scattered all throughout this place. My Pinterest, I even have like personal references that like photos I've taken, and they're scattered in different folders and stuff. Oh, so for something cool, so I'm gonna be going to conventions here next week, and for Anime Matsuri, I signed up for a live drawing spot. So it's not really a panel, but I'm going to draw and I'm gonna show people how to make like their own ping tuber and how to animate really simply, you know. So it's like basically animation done easy, pretty much. I'm hoping people like it. Everybody loved somebody was showing how to do a VTuber model last year, and the crowd for that was huge, and I was like, oh man, but they could have shown like how to do like a really simple one so like normal people could figure out how to do it, you know, because you need like Live 2D and all these other programs for the really complicated ones. But for a ping tuber, you really just need two states, you know, talking and not talking. And then you could be like me and add like pigtails on yours, but that's just because we're doing Miku today. So yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can record it. That way I can maybe post it up here. See, I would love to do more panels and stuff like that. I don't sign up for them in time because I'm really lazy. So that's kind of where I get all that from. This shoulder isn't right, but that's okay. At least the head kind of looks better. Let's try the next one. Box Miku. Yeah. Yeah, it would be. I would love to do that because I mean, obviously I made my own, so I must know something about it. But you know how when you have a canvas, right? Or a piece of paper. You could say a piece of paper and you look at it and you're like, "Oh gosh, where do I start? Do I start drawing over here? you know, okay, and then you start drawing, and then you realize, oh shoot, you're not going to have enough room for everything. Um, so on my sketchbooks, I'll actually draw these little hatch lines, and sometimes I'll do like the full page, but I'll draw these lines to kind of make a visual border. And it's not because you're worried about going to the edge of the paper. It's just a visual reminder. You can do it with a really light pencil or something, but it's supposed to kind of help you see, oh, you know what? I need to make sure I stop my drawing there. You know, it's kind of when you are, you know, you're driving on the road and you got those lines on the road. You know, obviously, to stay on the other side of the line, but it's just a visual reminder, you know, because when you're drawing and you're getting into the thick of it, you may not necessarily notice what you're doing, you know, especially when you're working out your pose and your composition and stuff. And when I draw my figures, I have horrible posing and composition as it is, so I need every bit of help I can get. See, like that's too far down, but whatever. I wonder why my shoulders always look so huge. I guess I would figure that out if I actually worked on the, like, how I make it part. Yeah. Oh, I didn't get to tell you, buddy, but I'm redoing basically my entire, table setup. And I've reworked it to put more emphasis on the brand part of it and kind of the social part of it, instead of just putting stuff on the table and just letting what happens. So I made a bunch of signs, and I have this cute little Steggy cardboard cutout I made, and a Star Kitty cardboard cutout. And I'm gonna send a picture in the Discord eventually when I get everything put together. But it's going to look so much better than what I've had, you know. I'm hoping more people will come and want to learn about Steggy and stuff that way. It's going to be a mix of both, because Star Kitty is its own thing, Steggy is its own thing, and then my watercolor is its own thing, and I don't know how to put it all together, so I took down all large prints because they weren't selling anyway. And I'm going to replace them with, like, apparel and shirts. Because, to be honest, that, you know, people have been visiting my table for so long, for so many years. They probably have all the prints that they want at this point. And I don't really make anymore. So there's going to be, like, a little part of watercolor. And then I'm going to show off all the new stuff that I had made. Yeah, you go finish some art. Yeah, start drawing. Get inspired, people. Don't just watch me, you know. It'll be something like that. Did I show you? Oh, yeah. Here, so, buddy, here's the glass that I made. So, it kind of looks, it looks like pancake. It does. It looks like pancake. I made this glass. So I have that, and oh my gosh, I think I just messed up. Hold on, I think it just crashed. Did it? Oh, good, I still got it. I still got it. And then here's, well, the social media banner, but that's what that looks like. I'm trying to incorporate everything together, you know? And then I got like a few other kind of surprises. I'm making a Japanese paper lantern, and I'm going to hand paint it. I hand carved it and everything. I'm trying to use traditional Japanese woodworking techniques in order to make them, because I see so much Temu and Alibaba stuff, and it's something I've always wanted to do. I've always wanted to. I definitely have an affinity for the Japanese. I wouldn't say it's an aesthetic, because to say it's an aesthetic is to say, oh, you like it just because of how it looks or feels. No, I like the Japanese. It's the work ethic. It's the care and the time they put into mastery of their craft. It's not necessarily because it looks cool, although it's quite pleasing to the eye. You know, it's how all of it fits. It's, you know, when I was sitting there making the Japanese lanterns, I was thinking, wow, you know, people, you know, way back in the day who didn't have, you know, things, and they were getting cuts from, because I was filing. I filed them by hand. I got like a pool saw, like a actual Japanese pool saw. I got it all down there. And I'm trying to make it so they're not glued, so it's just a tension fit, which is really hard to achieve because you got to be perfect with your cuts, you know. But that's the way I want it. I want it to show some craftsmanship, and I want it to be something that somebody put their time and effort into. I don't want cheap stuff just to make money. Money is easy to make, but you can't win somebody's respect. You can't win somebody's appreciation, you know. You can try to buy it, but then it's cheap. It's not worth anything, you know. Now, I hate it. I don't know, and I don't know if I'm just talking big, but I want to be appreciated for the things I can do, not necessarily because I could just do it, you know. Why is the chat so dead? Chat's hopping. Are you kidding? You're here. Toad's here. That means the chat's hopping. Yeah, like, I know that every little cut I get and every little sore blister that I get, it's going to reflect into the lantern in some way, you know? Oh, and I already did the first test pieces for the watercolor design I'm going to do it at it. I got vellum. I want to look into some washi paper eventually for some more, and we're going to look into more expensive woods and stuff, but I want to make sure that I know how to actually use the wood first before going for it. But yeah, no, it's this whole thing. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things I want to do. I feel like I got way too many interests, but you don't even see the point in lanterns. How are you going to see without a cool lantern? But no, it's true. Sometimes there's things, you know, like when people bought like an ottoman, I couldn't understand why people would even bother getting such. It's not frivolous, but it's just not useful, you know. Like, what are you gonna do? Put your feet up occasionally? That's what bed's for. You know. Oh yeah. The floating lanterns and stuff. I thought about making them, but I think I would hate to have it burned. I would make special ones to be burned. I would. Oh, and I also have an idea for some omamori charms. I'm thinking about making an entire set of those, but I want to do something special for those. I don't want to just make something, call it a charm, and that's it. I want to somehow, I don't know how to put this, but I guess I want to somehow infuse it with some sort of blessing, if that makes sense. Right? I don't want to just, I don't know. I think people make stuff, they take it to the convention, they sell it, you know, but do they really, it's not that they don't care, it's just, you could respect that item so much more, you know. Did you put effort into it, you know? Did you, I don't know. I guess I get frustrated. I guess I hold people to a different standard, and I hold myself to a different standard, and that becomes a problem a lot of the time. No, I just hate all that good work getting burned. Are you kidding? I just hate the idea of the paper lantern getting burned. That's like a bunch of work. Actually, that looks creepy. Let's not do that. Yeah. I'm definitely somebody who's very hard on myself and others. But I do try to have enough awareness where I'm not pushing that on somebody. Although I can't say for sure that I'm perfect with that. I can just say I put an effort in, you know. And that's all you can do. But when it comes to somebody spending their hard-earned money at a convention, I do kind of feel guilty, you know. I feel bad when somebody buys something and I know what I did to make it and I don't think it was good enough for them to pay me so much money. There's people I was in Florida once. I was in Florida at a convention and I was selling my original paintings there. I sell them for I guess you could call it cheap. The person gave me 200, I think it was $200 more than I was asking because I was only asking $40. The person gave me like 200 extra dollars for it. And I was floored. You know, and the worst part is that the artists that were sitting next to me were looking at me with the most evil eyes I could have ever imagined, simply because the person wanted to pay me extra, and I certainly wasn't going to refuse it. And you know, how to screencast, I don't know. Is screencast what I'm doing right now with my tablet? But yeah, obviously I accepted it and I certainly thank them for, you know, appreciating, everything I did for it, That's right. Hail Miku. Everybody hail the Miku, please. Thank you. Let me draw bigger. Or you know what? Maybe if I draw boxes in different sizes, I could draw something different. And I'll do this. A little bit of this. Yeah, and I don't have any hatred towards any artist in the artist alley, except for one, but that is a completely different story, not related to anything I'm going to tell you. But I always tell people who are going to get into artist alleys, you cannot look at your fellow artist as competition, because they're not. You're not competing against them. You're actually competing against yourself. You are your biggest competition, because it's pretty cut and dry. If your work doesn't bring a bunch of people to the table, if it doesn't resonate, it doesn't resonate. That's not the next person's problem. That's your problem, And I always look at everybody as if they're an art friend. They're never competition. They are never somebody I would want to fail. I want everybody to make a decent amount, and I want people to be paid what they're worth. That's the truth. That's what should happen. It's called being decent. But I've had people look at me weirdly. I've had someone get into a full-blown meltdown because, and this was in South Carolina, this one girl, and I actually looked at her stuff. She had been drawing probably a bit longer than I have. So she was maybe 10 years older than me at the time. And people had been noticing my booth all day. It was kind of a big thing. Like, I was getting crowds and I was trying to explain to people what I do, and people were enjoying it, and nobody was coming to her, and I heard her saying stuff about it all weekend. She finally broke down and yelled at her parents because her parents were helping her with her table. And she said, people have been doing nothing but going to her booth all day, and then people are asking her to go out to lunch later. Why, what the hell? What is going on? No one's doing that to me. What's so special about what the hell she's doing? She just paints. I've been doing this for so much longer. And she had this huge thing, and I was like trying not to listen, but I was packing up for the day. So it's not like I could really go anywhere without getting my stuff. And of course, another artist came at the wrong time and asked if we wanted to go out for lunch later, or I'm sorry, dinner. It would have been dinner at the time. And that's when she blew up, and I was like, oh my God. And I could see the parents kind of like glance at me, and they were like, man, we're sorry about that, and I was like, don't worry about it. I was gonna walk over and say something like, hey, look, there's been times when people don't even notice me at a convention. So, you know, this just happens to be a rare time that people notice me and people bought some stuff. This is not the norm. I usually don't get a ton of people coming and buying things, you know, so I just don't want you to feel bad. What you're feeling, I get it, and I don't want you to feel bad about it. But then she started making a bigger scene about it, and I was like, you know what? I don't think that's somebody I can make feel better with my words. I better not, you know. So I left, and I think she packed up her stuff and left. This was many years ago, so I don't exactly remember everything, but I think she left that day or left early Sunday. And who knows, it was because of that or something else. You know, but when you're trying to make money at a convention, it's stressful, you know. I mean, you don't want to go home empty-handed, you know. For some of us, that's all we do. That's literally the only thing. We just make art and we go to conventions and try to sell it, you know. There is no guarantee you're going to make your money back. There is no health insurance. You know, you break down your car, you're on your own. I mean, if you're lucky to have help, you know, there's a lot. It's risky, but it's really worth it. You know, you're really talking to people that enjoy what you're doing, and I love the part where I get to teach somebody about watercolor or getting into art, because, you know, when I was younger, I wanted to be, you know, I wanted to go to conventions to get more advice from people about how to be a better artist. So I went to the artist alley, and I just wanted to talk to them and stuff. And some people didn't even care to like talk to me about it. They were like, "Well, are you going to buy something? If not, get away." And I was like, you know what? If I ever am in their position, I'm never going to treat somebody that way. You know. So I guess the moral of the story is treat people you want to be treated, or the way you want to be treated. You know. And I always said, if I ever get famous enough to where, you know, people like look up to me in any kind of way, I'm gonna at least try to pay it forward a little bit, because then they'll pay it forward. And I've had popular artists willing to talk to me. I've been able to make amazing connections, and those are all things that have shaped my mindset and getting to be a better artist, you know. And that's something that could help somebody else out. It could really be the difference that helps somebody out of not wanting to be an artist anymore. Have you ever not wanted to be an artist? Yeah, well, that happens a lot in my mind. And sometimes you just reach out to an artist and they don't want to talk to you, and you're left with, you know, like your idol not listening to you. I don't know. I'm kind of rambling. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was totally rambling there. But yeah, Hatsune Miku, baby. That's what we doing. Ooh. These eyes are off. Yeah, be a better person. And you really don't know in the artist alley who's going to blow up and be the next big thing. There's been situations where someone has gone from the artist alley to the dealer's hall, and now they're a very popular brand. They're making money every year. They're getting their own employees. You don't know who the next person is, you know. And just from a business standpoint, you wouldn't want to burn that bridge. You really do not want to burn that bridge. There's people that I've supported, like when they just had stuff on their table. Now they have their own clothing brands, you know. So just common sense and business sense, you know. Yeah, and there is some luck involved, but you know the saying, like, you make your own luck. I really think that's a thing, because maybe some of what makes luck easier for some people to attain than others is just their mindset and how they perceive the world. So if you're constantly someone who is negative or putting others down, how is any of that luck gonna get to you? It's just not. That's not how that works. Oh, and Karma's a bitch. I'm just gonna say that. Well, hello, Lynn. My name is also Lynn. Welcome. We drawing Miku. I actually kind of like this one. This one might have turned out pretty good. Yeah, right? You can kind of tell when somebody's and I mean, I'll go into this more, but I did have somebody from the Artist Alley attempt to sue me, let's say, and it was because of Steggy. It was all because of Steggy. Long story short, it cost a lot of money, but I had my boyfriend and me, we fought it. She didn't want to pursue it anymore, which still cost me the money, which I wasn't able to recover because she made a frivolous claim. And I will no longer talk to her or do anything with her. And in fact, I'm saving up talking about this situation in full when I'm more popular and I have a lot more people to listen, and when Steggy becomes more popular, because what she did, it nearly destroyed what I was doing. I mean, the things she was demanding I do about Steggy, she told me she wanted me to burn all of the drawings and everything that I did of Steggy, and I had to send her photos of it, and she was demanding that I never speak of it and all sorts of stuff. And I was not having any of it. I was not going to do that. And it was very expensive, and I think my boyfriend had to take out a loan actually in order to help me pay a lawyer to fight it too, you know, which I feel extremely guilty to this day. You know, that's not his battle, that was me, you know, and then although I didn't cause it, I caused him a lot of trouble that year, you know. So I'm biding my time. I've been very, very patient on it. In fact, I found the original paperwork the other day and I was like, this is gonna make a great video one day, you know, because I mean, I could have like ranted about it many, many years ago, but I was ranting to nobody. Nobody would have noticed. Nobody would have cared. But if I get a bunch of people to care about what I'm doing, it's going to make it a little better. So, yeah, and I know I just talked about treating others the way you want to be treated. However, that doesn't mean you let people use you and take you for advantage. If someone's not being a good person, I will call them out on it. I have no problem with that. No problem at all. There's no reason for it. Yes, God bless. Lynn's How to Go Live. Do you seriously not know how to go live, Luca? Okay, Luca, I'm gonna school you real quick, okay? Okay, so you're on your channel, right? You go up to this little button called Create, and it says Upload Video, Go Live, or Create Post, like up here. It'll be the same thing on your phone. You just try, like, go to your page, and you press Go Live. Now, I don't know if this is gonna, like, be weird because I'm already live, but... Oh, sweet, 6 people are watching. Woo-hoo! And then you, like, go out for that. Yeah, no, going live is really easy. It's not too complicated. Anyone could do it. Oh, or were you talking about the issue that I was just talking about? Yeah, no, that actually happened. I forget what year it was, but it was before I moved into this house, so it's been 4-5 years now. But the lawyer that we had to get to do everything with was about $5,000. And I always said I would, you know, try to make that money back, you know. Can I draw Hatsune Miku with Kirby? How about a Kirby Hatsune Miku? How's that? Is that okay? And heck yeah, we can. Freaking Kirby here. This is a good spot. Alright. So you got your ball, right? Get your balls. Now let me just search up Kirby. I know what he looks like. I'm not saying I don't. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Okay, so here's our puffball. He's gonna hold a leek because, you know, he's Kirby Miku, you know. And, he's got cute little dumb feet because that's what he does. They're so cute and dumb. I know, I'm sorry, I know that doesn't mix in with the music I'm playing, but it was a need. I had a need to sing it. Wait a minute. Now, you know what? Oh, you know what? I got a slightly better idea. Let's actually erase this. See, Kirby has a really bold outline, so I need to kind of mimic that. Where is my flat marker? I was kind of thinking of Kirby flying in on a leak star. I just thought that would be so funny. He looks so cute. Okay, now we need your cute little pink body. Actually, we can just cover all this, and I'll just draw in new eyes. Why make it harder on myself? I should really do this on separate layers. I don't know why I don't. It must be that laziness I keep referring to. It's gotta be. But the ending result's kind of unique, you know? I mean, if my art looked the same as everything else, then it wouldn't be unique, you know? There's a saying that if everyone's special, then no one is. And I always thought that was the stupidest saying because it made no sense. But then I realized, oh wait, it actually makes a ton of sense. Because being special means you have to have a difference between special and not special. Which means, unfortunately, some people or some things just can't be special in that exact way. That doesn't mean there's nothing good about you. It just means that we shine in some areas. You know, every star shines a little different, you know. But it still shines, does it not? Doesn't matter how big or slow the light takes it gets here to Earth or how much it glows, it's still a star. And that goes for art too, you know? Okay, we got the first part of the curbs. Now, yeah, let me add the blue. I think I'm going to add the blue in the eyes too. Although I kind of like the idea of that leak star, now that I'm still working on this. Kirby flew in like a wrecking ball. He took all my apples from the tree. Kirby took my items and then duplicated themselves onto him. Whoa, oh, Kirby is a wrecking ball. He took all my things and put it on himself. Oh, whoa, whoa. Now he's gonna get King D in the butt with the leak. Okay. It doesn't look cute. Why doesn't it look cute? Maybe it's too square. I guess it probably would have helped if I used an actual circular brush. Aha, yes, now I know what I did wrong. It just got 10% cuter. What? You said you were leaving. You said you had better things to do and you didn't want to watch my stream. Chibi. You said you left. And I was like, oh, well, if Chibi left, I'm not gonna do the shaman and you not be here because I want you to enjoy the shaman. Kirby's coming you like a wrecking ball. He's gonna hit you with this leak all over your skull. He's coming for you. So watch it. And don't be bad. Times change. When did you decide that to come back? I'm just curious. When did you decide that being here was awesome? I mean, being here is always kind of awesome. So I don't know like when you would have thought that. I'm still happy though you're here, you know. Ooh, that's a good way to color, I don't know. My coloring method is probably the laziest. I literally just put the lines. Oh, whoa, 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 where'd that turn green at? Jeez, scared me. I just put the lines in there and then just add the color. But that's for sketching. If I was doing something like, I thought I was doing something that could be like considered decent, I totally change it. I separate my lines, my colors, and I layer clip everything, and I think pretty much around the same process that you're doing. Yeah, recently I've been trying to do that occlusion shadow stuff. But I don't think I understand it too well at the moment. Oh no! Toad. Alright, there we go. There is Chibi Kirby Miku. Because today is Miku Day. Ooh, that's a good tip, I don't know. I hate saying I don't know because it feels like I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do, you know. Ah! Okay. Oh, yeah? Ooh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you say your name is I don't know, but you actually know so much. So I don't know. I kind of feel like maybe you be hiding some secret knowledge. Oh, Miku Shaman. Okay, yes. Nah, I don't know. That doesn't look good. Hold on. Let me just put that in there. Okay, good. Alright, Miku Shaman. Miku Shaman. Let's figure out how she's gonna look today. Shaman's just a cute little boy or girl, I'm not sure. She's got a cute little nose full of fur. Shaman reminds me of like a small hedgehog-like thing. Maybe that's exactly what Shaman is. And I just never knew it. Okay, well, whatever we do, we gotta have some pigtails. Or you know what? This would be perfect for flying Shaman because Shaman's already got them ears. Let's see, do you have a tail? What? No tail. Just a little nub. Alright, we'll give you a nub tail. Boop, boop. There you go. Okay, so got this needs to be up a little further. There we go. I wonder if I should put a little skirt on it. I don't know, that'd be too weird, huh? Lock up your leaks, lock up your Pokeballs. Shaman Miku's coming to school, y'all. I don't know. What, you think a skirt would be awesome? Why do your eyes hurt? If your eyes hurt, go get eye drops. Here, let's see if we can put a skirt on this buddy. Or actually, you know what? Okay, hold on. We're gonna add in the little this thing. It'll just be that, I think, because we gotta keep shamany. And then where's your little skirt? There you are. And then a skirt. Yeah, I can't help you. Dude, Shaman's looking spicy. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so this is that red thing, which I guess is a leaf. I'm not well acquainted with shaman. I do not know a ton about the shaman. Okay, this is the green part. Okay, I know what this is. This is going to be the head, obviously. I'm going to actually draw this one out. I'm not going to just sketch it. Which means this can go up now that I know where your neck is. And then, you know what? This needs to go up. That's a little better. I wish the skirt kind of looked a bit better down there. But I guess that's just the price you pay when you equip a shaman with a skirt. We'll just put your leg right there. Or should I put it more over here? No, this is good. I like this. You know what? Let's do that. That looks a little better. Kind of like she's, or he or she's leaping away, doing what they want someday. Hey, not Amber. Yeah, I already said not Amber. Thanks, Megan. You're the best. Appreciate you being here. Okay, good. Aha! You know what? And I'll just poke that out there so we know it's a tail. Because we gotta know it's a tail. Well, thank you, friends. Thank you. I do my best to entertain and to be awesome. Well, I'm not drawing a shiny shaman. I'm drawing a regular shaman. A Miku horse? Toad, I don't know if a transformation into you to Hatsune Miku is even possible. I'm gonna be honest with you. What you're asking me may not even be possible. That seems to be beyond my capabilities of artistic transformation. You know what I'm saying? A balding toad Miku? So what would it just be, a toad? It would just be a toad with no hair then. Because if it's bald, you can't have hair on it. You can't have a bald Miku. How would you even know it's Miku? I'm so confused. How do you confuse me so much? Well, you're not supposed to wash your face with soap. You're supposed to use some face wash. And you want to try to use something that has some moisturizer there too, if you can. One time I got my face wash in my eyes and it burned for pretty much the whole day. Never got that face wash again because I'm pretty good at, you know, not Not that I'm not good at rinsing, but just the suds roll down my eyes and they get in there, and it hurts. There's the back part. Here's this part. What do you got? Like little paws? Yeah, you got like some paws. Okay. I don't know, they kind of look weird. Alright, now let's do let's do this hair piece first. Make it easy on myself. No, that was the wrong idea. I shouldn't have done that. Never mind, back to the original idea. Oh, you're okay, Chibi. Look, Hatsune Shaman is almost done. Well, at least with the line art. I'll just add some really simple color, you know? Because I want to get back to drawing the human ones. And then a little boop for a tail. Ooh, it looks fancy. Alright, now Shaman. Oh, what art program? Oh. It's Clip Studio Paint. But I used to use Photoshop and Photoshop, Paint Tool Sai. I tried Procreate, but I didn't really like it. Also, because I don't have like a tablet like that. I have just like a regular computer tablet that I use. Well, it's a drawing tablet, but it runs Windows and everything. It's not like an Android run tablet or anything. I hear good things about Ibis Paint. There's so many good free programs out there. There's never a need. You should never feel pressure to buy a program. You know, don't feel like you gotta have Photoshop or you gotta have the latest subscription to this or that. You know, they definitely overprice their stuff. And now that everybody wants a subscription model, you see it every day. You see how companies want you to like subscribe to them is so they can keep taking your money for a longer period of time instead of just taking your money once and giving you the darn program. They want to keep it's basically milking. They're milking you, you know. And everything's like that. Heck, even, you know, like a YouTube membership. That's, you know, it's still the same concept, you know, although they're independent creators, obviously not a big corporation, but it's still the same thing. And then they get upset when they, like, people decide they don't want it. It's like, well, what did you expect? You just expected everyone to be okay with your crappy subscription program? No. That's why, like, whenever I had the chance when I was in school, I would always buy programs and get a perpetual license. There was no way I was going, because I knew I wasn't going to have a job, you know. So I was not going to be paying for that, and I'm not going to have someone else pay for it either, you know? You draw everything digital on your phone? Go for it. I used to have a phone that had a stylus, and I would draw during work on my phone. Whatever you got to use to make art, that's what you use. Don't worry about the little nuances of what is it or how you're doing it. You're creating. That's the only part that counts. Doesn't matter if you're using a $400 program or a $1 or a free program. You're making, so, you know. Now, if someone decides to put you down for that, and someone's going to make a big stink about it, tell them to come to me. I'll give them a verbal whipping, and that'll be the end of it. It's disgusting how artists will bully other artists. Just putting that out there. Like, you'd think, you know, there wouldn't be any, like, evil-hearted people in the artist world, but there are. There's people that tell you, oh, you're not doing it right, or, oh, you're using reference, you're not a real artist, or, oh, you traced that to learn how to draw that hand? No, you should have known how to do that from the beginning. Shut up. Once again, that verbal whipping, that is a 24/7 offer for any of you. You let me know who I verbally whip, I verbally whip. There's, you know, obviously got to be a reason, but I will verbally whip. Oh, it looks so bright. Here, this is a better tone. Especially in school, because school was pretty much the worst experience for me, like, artistically. Yeah, I got to draw on the back of my homework and, you know, F around during tests, but it was just the other people there that made it the worst situation. Either they wanted to be drawn, or, you know, like, if you were drawing a person and you were doing the rough sketch of it, I had people come over and say that I was drawing inappropriate images and stuff. And I think somebody actually did try to send me to the principal once, but I told him, like, look, it's just a drawing. I'm not, like, I really am not, you know, and, you know, I was cleared of it. But still, you know, like, what are you doing? You know, you're going to try to get people in trouble? Go away. And people, like, don't leave you alone. And I hate when people would look over my shoulder when I was drawing during class. It's like, you know, I couldn't get, like, a decent privacy. It's like, I mean, well, you're over there, you know, not doing your work either, so why can't I just not do my work but be drawing, you know? Just people didn't know how to stay out of my business. It was so frustrating. Yeah, especially if you aren't finished. Exactly, yeah. And then you gotta come up with an excuse like, oh, no, they're wearing a bathing suit. That was the excuse I used. I had learned early on, if you put lines, like where clothes seams are, you can make it look like they are wearing a bathing suit or a gymnastic suit, and that was my to-go, you know, excuse that I would use. I was like, oh, I'm just drawing some gymnastic people, you know. And that worked a little bit of the time, you know, but still, you know, you can't get away from them. They're just just whatever. All right, there's Shaman Miku. Oh, there's the Kirby. No, I forgot I did that on that layer. Okay, there we go. No, okay, perfect. Ooh, this looks weird now that I flip the canvas. Yeah, that's off. Oh, jeez. I mean, honestly, it all looks slanted to one side. That's because I'm left-handed, so everything slants usually to, forget what side I favor, but always slants. Come on, round yourself out. Do it for Lynn. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Alright, let's draw another one. We're not gonna get better if we keep obsessing over little things. Yeah, she does. She's a little corn pinnle. She's my corn girl. Actually, I probably should have not. Let me make an adjustment. Boop, there we go. I probably shouldn't have, you know. Ooh, it'd be so cool if I could manage to pull off like a double. As in, like someone's right here and they put their hand and they're trying to make a heart and then the other person finishes it over here. I don't know how to actually draw it, but that seems right. Perfect. I wonder... how that would look. Kind of like a mirror image. Well, then I guess in that case it'd be easier to just draw one of them and then just mirror it to the other side. I don't know, I gotta think about that. Maybe this one could be Tito, or... I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you mean that, or what do you mean I don't know? Like, people prey on young, like, beginner artists. Ew, Toad, chicken, ugh. Yes, that does sound horrible. What are you doing? Yeah, sometimes I draw the hands first because honestly, I don't know how else to place everything. And do you want to know how I know how to draw hands? Seriously? I would go get manga scans. You know the scanlations. You see them everywhere. I know they're stolen. Obviously, don't be reading into it. Purchase from the people. But on Pinterest, you know, people put them everywhere. So I'd go on there. I'd put the image on here, and I would trace and learn exactly how things were placed, and that improved everything tremendously. It was such a big help to do some of those exercises. I call them dictations because I'm kind of like, you know, basically making copies, but I'm trying to learn from the copy, not just make a trace of it. It's not about the tracing part. It's about, you know, you're kind of using it as a guardrail. You know, when you go bowling and you have a little guardrail to help you? That's what this is. Especially when you have some hand poses that are way out there. Like, I don't know how the manga artists managed to do it, but they did. Yes. Yes, Luca. Yes. How may I help you? What is going on? Luca, you have summoned me. How may I assist you today? Are you having problems? Please let me help you. You want me to look at your posts? Are you sure about that? Wow. Um, okay. Karisu, do you have a good reason why you know what hair tastes like and why it's chicken tasting hair stuff? Just kind of asking, maybe just for my own peace of mind, maybe, I guess. I don't know how I'm gonna word that, but. Well, Karisu has so much hair, you think he's never, like, accidentally ate it before? Do you know how easy, like, all his fro must be to get into the food? That's like, ew. That's weird, Karisu. What are you doing? Ugh. Stop traumatizing other art channels. It's not good for you. Kurisu. It better have been a joke. I would have been grossed out. Toad, you do realize Karisu's in the chat so often, and like, why would you? You know he's gonna find out. You just know it. Oh, I don't know. They're having some secrets being revealed. I don't know what they're doing. They're just our resident normals, you know. They're just our normal residents we have here. I forget, does Tito have a huge rack? No. Fact. Or, wait. No, this is like tiny, tiny. Here, then we're gonna give you no rack. Hey, that's important to note. You might all laugh at me, but this is important stuff to notate when drawing. Oh my gosh, I never saved. Oh, I'm so bad at this. I really need to be saving more. Okay. See, today is 06. Just went to that. 22. Oh no, wait, 06, 27, 25. Miku. There we go. Saved. Oh, I'm almost ready to go get a drink break, to be honest. Why am I getting so many emails all of a sudden? I feel like there's a certain time where spam emails just like to pop up. This is so cool. I've never drawn a pose like this before. I mean, I'm glad I tried it out. I think that looks pretty good. I think we can do some final-ish lines. You know what? This part here, though, no. Actually, all of this needs to go down. There. Now it looks like she doesn't have such a backache. And Tito can be over here. I wish I had snacks. I ran out of all my Cheetos because I ate them all the other day. And I'm regretting it, but they were so good. Like, once you start, it's just so hard to stop that stuff. Alright, what is baguette? Okay. So this would be keto towa arimasu. Arimasu ka. Why not learn some Japanese as I do this, huh? Or should I say motenai? Motenai. I'll just put both of them up there. I'm not sure which one I'll use yet. I'm sure there's a different translation based on what you have. I know it's not shigai, because that's not, that just means you don't, it's, what you said was wrong. That's not what we're doing. Like if I said, is this a baguette? You could say shigai, you know, or chigai, or whatever it was. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink refill and maybe like browse for a snack. Yeah, I know, it's snack time, baby. Oh yeah, don't forget to save. Good one, good one, good one. All right, I'm gonna go get a I need another drink. I'm running out of hydration material. BRB. I've returned. Unfortunately, there's no food, so I just grabbed like a half pound of salami slices. Because it's good. Salami is good. Oh boy. Alright, that's enough salami for now. I probably shouldn't have too many salamis, but I want salamis. Well, that's kind of a, no offense, a pretty stupid question. Obviously, you should get eye drops, so. Yeah, my, well, I sometimes, like, my hands and my ankles will, like, swell up. And today, my fingers are really stiff because I have a few medical problems, so today, like, everything is kind of, like, inflamed. I'm not able to edit it, am I? No, it just says unpin message or remove. Oh, no, wait. I can do this. Oh, wait, here we go. S-T... Oh, I was about to say steam. Stream. No, wait, hold on. Hold on, how do you spell stream? S-T-R-E-A. Yeah, there we go. Yeehaw. Here we go. What? Sorry for what? Don't feel sorry. Yeehaw, spelling things right. I don't know if I want to continue this one. Toad, stop. Stop feeling bad. There's nothing to feel bad about. Ooh, that would be cool. I'm sorry, I get so many ideas for stuff. Okay, hold on. I want to draw... But I want to draw her in, like, maybe holding her hair pose. Oh, man, sorry. I don't know how this is gonna work. You know what? Maybe I made the face too, like... never mind. You can totally make a good drawing 10 seconds beforehand and then go to the next part of your paper and then you make a drawing and it looks like two different people made it. The beauty of art. I don't really understand the context of this image. I guess maybe like she was going to use maybe her hair as nunchucks. Or something? I don't know. Ninja Miku. I wonder if that would be a thing. Flipping your canvas is it's nerve-wracking because you know it's gonna look weird like the moment you flip it. Ooh, Miku with an afro or curly hair. Yeah, I think we can do that. Let me get these lines looking a bit better so the sketch doesn't look like a hot dog. Don't ask me what a hot dog looks like in sketch terms. I kind of don't know. See, I would love to learn how to draw like African American hair. I just don't know how to color it though. Hey Zeno, how are you? Are you staying safe? Okay. First we're gonna make like a head, and then we need to put different hairstyles on her. Oh, actually, I think I have, is it in my, oh yeah, my sub view. Oh no, that was practice from the other day. Here we go. I usually try to keep my reference image up here so I can kind of look. I gotta bring this in more. I always miss that. The jaw is where I have the most problems. I can never seem to make a jaw that looks decent and is also, it has to fit the character too. Probably why drawing men is so difficult, because their jaw lines are just so angular. Plus, it's really nice because she's wearing like a collar on her shirt. So you also get the added benefit of getting like reference for drawing different collar styles. I think I even have a ribbon reference too. Okay, so here's our starting Miku. Now we want to see her in an afro or curly hair. So let's put this in a folder. And I'm going to put a layer on top of it. And now we should be able to draw whatever hair we want on top without ruining our base. Okay, see you later, I don't know. Thanks for coming by. Let me look up what afro hair looks like. Like, I know it is, but I don't want to just draw it like a hot mess, you know? See, whereas, you know, other hair where it's really, really straight or thin, pretty much all the strands are going in one direction, so you could just simply draw, you know, lines in one direction to kind of show where you're going. With more curlier hair, it's going everywhere, so you have to kind of imagine where some of the curls might land out. So, maybe Karisu could tell me this better. So, we can't do like typical pigtails for her. Would it be more like maybe like a bun or a shape maybe? Or we could even do, can you have an afro and those braids in at the same time? I don't know. Like maybe do like a cluster of braids that go down, or maybe like one big braid that was weaved in or something? Ooh, that looks so cool. I love the people that can like put all this cool stuff in their hair. It's so pretty. Oh, I got a better idea. Okay, wait. Here's one where I guess you can like have braids on the top. Okay, so there's like, I forget what you, are these box braids? I don't know. I really don't know much about these type of hairstyles. But I want to learn. And then maybe you could also do like a scarf maybe, a thing in the back. I don't know. Karisu, I need help. Space buns? Okay, space buns, yes. Okay, Afro Air space buns. Oh, I said space bums. Oh no, okay, good. It didn't show me butts. Okay, good. Okay, space buns. Got it. I am all over it. And I once heard that when you're drawing detail, because hair is difficult because in, you know, grass and when you're drawing environments and stuff, you know, you're always difficult and people see it with difficulty. But someone once told me that when you're drawing detail, you're not drawing the detail. That's not what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be drawing the effect of detail. So in this case, less is more. You know, you're just trying to draw the effect, and people's eyes are a lot better than you think, and people's minds, although some people are really dumb, you know, they can figure things out. So because, you know, just because you don't draw every single little hair doesn't mean some person's going to look at it and say, oh my gosh, is this hair? It doesn't look like hair. I don't see every single strand. No, obviously. You just draw the effect of the detail, and, you know, people can figure it out. I mean, they're not little babies. They can figure it out, you know. They ain't babies. What's Dandy's world? Yo, if you put space buns in your hair, it would be really, really cute. And then maybe you could, like, not spray paint, but dye the buns different color, so it looks like you got two little blue balls. Maybe make them blue, just like Toad, so you got two little blue balls on your head. That'd be cute. Two little space balls. Roblox saying, yeah, okay, well then I'm not doing that. If it's cursed, I'm definitely not doing it. I don't even understand Roblox. I have no idea what you do. All I see is just a bunch of really weird memes from it. Yo, do it. Yo, what's up, MJ? Thanks for checking out the stream. That makes you awesome. Yeah, I'm not gonna draw glisten either. My bad. I'll keep drawing Miku in different afro, like, things, though. Glisten kind of sounds like a character from, what was it? Cuphead. I don't know, for some reason the name just makes me think of Cuphead. Alright, what's this one? Oh yeah, that was... Yeah, I don't like that. I want to do her with a bunch of braids on her head. Deli meat is so good. I don't know why, but it is. Ooh, here's one with like space buns and like... Oh, okay. Well, I'll look up glisten another time. I made her hairline weird. Okay, so this one has the space buns, but they are all braided. And that looks really cool to me. Krisu, have you ever braided your hair? Okay. And you might be wondering, well, Lynn, where are you going to put those little squares? Well, we're going to give her some boss earrings that are going to be square. So that'll look cool. And then she's going to have all these braids with like cool little ornaments in them. Yo, low-key, I like to, I don't like to stare, but I love looking at certain hairstyles when like I see them walk through the store or something, and they have all those like the jewelries and all the different little accessories you could put in them, and I think, oh my god, it's so beautiful, you know. It just I don't know, it like looks like they're goddesses. I don't know how else to put it, like just these goddesses walking through my Walmart, you know. And if they ever catch me looking, I always say, look, dude, I think your hair is beautiful. I was just looking. I'm just saying, you know, I'm not staring at you for any other reason. But your hair is so pretty. Yo, Killa, what's up? Okay, there. Now she looks good. So I got that one, we got that one, and we got that one. Although I guess I should do more for this one. Pretty good, Killa. How are you? You know what? I'm gonna put little flowers in her hair. That'll look cute. There. I've never drawn afro hair before, so that's pretty fun. Alright, I guess I'll go back to this. You know what? I think out of all the drawings I did today, this one had the most potential. So we'll just do this one. You'll go back eventually, don't worry. You just gotta wait. What? It really was, Luca? Are you okay? you're okay, Luca. Seriously. Aw. Why is Toad a bully? How are you getting bullied by Toad? Isn't Toad smaller than you? How would you let this happen? Alright. I still need a background color for you. Maybe I'll just use the same background color. I can get rid of the frame. I'm sorry, I'm talking to myself. So I don't know how today became Miku x Tito ship day, but apparently it has. So now we're drawing Tito and Miku together. Annoying each other, mainly. Because it's what we do. Oh, why do I get so many spam emails? Too much spam. Sorry, I'm not the most talkative. I'm trying not to scare everybody when I start talking, you know. Aw, if you do that, you're gonna put so much, stress on a toad, though. Why would you want to stress Toad out? You don't want to be alone. Aww. Maybe just ask Toad nicely, kind of thing. Be like, babe, I don't want to be alone. I think I just confused myself. Hey, Galaxy, how are you? Sorry, I'm getting confused over my own convention schedule right now, I think. I am? Oh, well, hey, thank you. I mean, thanks so much for being here, you know? Oh, cool. Well, thank you. I hope I can inspire you to draw or do some art or something, you know? You let me know what you need, and I'll do my best. Yay, someone subscribed to me. I feel proud of myself. Super proud of myself. Okay. I can never decide on these final lines. Like, the face looks bad. Everything looks just... It looks bad to me. But I think it's just because I'm being hard on myself again. Probably. Yo, you need to post then, Toad. I think this hand looks a lot better than the other one. So we're gonna use you as our base. You want to be a YouTuber too? Well, hey, look, if it helps, I have no friends, and somehow I'm been able to get people who don't know me into the stream, so don't think you need a ton of friends, you know? What is going on? Oh, whoops. That would be why that wasn't working. I wonder why I drew Miku so much, like, bigger than I drew Tito. Not too sure how I did that. Now their arms look small. Ugh. Eh. You're gonna sleep on Toad? You'll crush them. No, don't sleep on Toad. Oh, never mind. Toad's okay with it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you doing? Okay. Ah, what are you doing? Okay. What position is that arm in? It's in the position that they're gonna make a heart with their fingers. I do sound like Sadie? Oh my gosh. I would love to be a voice actor if I could. That'd be like sick. I don't know, let's see. Steven, what are you doing? Or, I don't know. Steven, you okay? I don't know. I don't know what it takes to be a voice artist, but I would do my best. I think I have a very, like, low-tone, manly voice. I kind of don't like it, which is why I don't like doing videos where I talk, you know? Because if I think about me talking, my voice goes up like 6 octaves. I get really high-pitched, and then it sounds a little unnatural, but I kind of, oh my gosh, I kind of go between, like, high and low voice a lot. Like, sometimes I'll be like this, and and like, oh, yay, everything's great, yeah, no problem. And then I'm like, yeah, no, we're just gonna talk like this now. Please tell me how to get in contact with somebody who will help me sell my voice. I will sell my voice on Only Voices. That will be what I do. Yo, what's up, Start Me? Krisu, your voice is fine, I'm sure. I'm sure it's a great voice. I mean, Toad puts up with it, so it's gotta be good. Right, Toad? Tiny, tiny voice? And so that's just you. Aw. You two are so cute together. You're gonna be our resident lovebirds. I'm glad my voice is manly yet pretty. That means I did good. I also drink way too much soda, so maybe it's priming my voice to get extra deep and extra manly. Dude, this is looking so good. Oh my gosh, I never draw stuff like this. This is, I'm geeking out. Oh yeah, thanks for liking the drawing too. That's pretty cool of you. Hold on, what is Tito? I need to see her original costume for a second. Well, I guess I don't have to have her, like, in her costume. I guess I could just make it whatever I feel like. Well, I didn't really add color, so I mean, I can see where, you know, where you may not know. But yeah, no, this is gonna be Tito and Miku, or Miku. Yeah, it's fine. Other than Miku, I barely knew about Tito, and then I learned about Tito a few weeks ago, and now I'm kind of in love with her low key. So, yeah. Heck yeah. Come join the awesomeness. What are you doing over there? Get over here. Go make yourself some food, Kurisu. Make yourself some mac and cheese. Or, a bacon sandwich or something. Oh my gosh, is that a butterfly? What is that? Oh my gosh, it's on the window and it looks weird. What is that? I hope to gosh it looks weird and gross, and I'm kind of weirded out. Doesn't that look weird? Ugh. I don't like it. Are you sure that's a butterfly? It kind of looks like a moth. But aren't they like nighttime things? That's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't like it. It's crazy. No, it's not a Butterfree. It's like the demon Butterfree. Demon Butterfrees. Let me get just rid of all this. Get rid of it. Actually, get rid of the whole head. I don't like the whole head. Okay, so her original costume has those flaps. Okay, so I still need to make room. You know what? I know why it looks no weird. Ain't got no neck on it. We're missing a neck. I knew something was missing. How did I do that? Huh? Well, I mean, I know how I did it. I wasn't paying attention, but I'm gonna pretend like I don't know what happened for suspense purposes. Okay, what is... her head is going to be... That looks a little better. Now I just need to figure out where to put all these hair strands. Sorry if I'm not, I don't know if anything's happening in chat. I actually don't have it up. I'm looking at reference of Tito and I'm trying to figure out, well, I mean, I want it to look good. I guess now that I'm actually putting effort into it, I guess now I'm trying to make it perfect, which is my main issue. I gotta stop obsessing over every little detail. Give her the really cute little tooth nub. Ooh, yeah, that looks a lot better. Okay. I still need to make room for the collar, which is right there. Sweet. Okay. Peach bubbles for the Japanese. Okay, it's probably gonna be wait, hold on, this is, okay, there it is. So it's gonna be red, yes, left to right. So I need, or I'm sorry, right to left. So I need this bubble up like this. And this one can probably fit in right here. Ah. That's my I figured it out voice. Because I figured it out. Aha. Hey, yes, sorry. This is Miku and Tito is bothering Miku for a baguette, and Miku does not have one, and, yep. But Tito is very persistent, so Miku might need to find a baguette for her. Otherwise, this is not going to go down well. What was Sadie and Lars, right? It was Lars. That was their boyfriend, right? So it would probably be something like, yes, Sadie and Lars from Steven Universe. It was Steven Universe. I'm trying to remember lines from Steven Universe. Lars, what are you doing? Or Lars, aw, Sadie and Lars was so cute. I wonder, I don't even remember the other individuals that Sadie could have been with. Oop. Anyways, but don't spoil it for me. I eventually need to watch like the complete rest of it. I pretty much missed everything. Like I've missed all of Steven's growing up and just all of it. let's edit the color map. Oh, wow. The color map looks awful. Oh, you know what? No, actually, I can just do a new color. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, I can understand where Toad's coming from. There's, you know, Chowder, and, Chowder's one that I don't really care for. And I don't like My Little Pony. And the reason why I'm not a big fan of it, to be honest, is literally just because of the fandom. And just the things I've seen on my own time, you know, things that nobody should ever see. I have seen thanks to no safe search. And it's just so weird. I don't know. After you have something like that, it's hard to get into the true meaning of the series, you know? Oh, shoot. I keep doing that. Yeah, do you like it? I don't... Okay, now that I took away the lines, it looks horrible. It really does. Like, the sketch looked great, and now it looks like garbage. Maybe she could, like, tug on Miku's cuff and be like, are you sure you don't have any baguettes? How about lemonade? And then Tito waddled away, waddle, until the very next day, do. Tito came up to Miku's stand. She said, do you have any baguettes today? And Tito said, you got any baguettes? And Miku looked around because she was here yesterday and said, hell no, I don't. And then Tito waddled away, waddle, till the very next day, bum, 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 bum. And then it just continues, you know? Got any grapes? Really? You've never seen the bad side of Five Nights at Freddy's? Really? Yeah, My Hero Academia has gotten really, really weird. Yeah, don't taint your eyes. You definitely don't want to have that, like, in your imaginary system. Remember, when you search for something online, you always take the risk. It's gonna be bad. There's always a risk. Wait, wasn't this blue? I think this was blue, wasn't it? Yeah, that's blue. Okay, and now we gotta draw in our speech boxes. I guess I should put in the Japanese first, shouldn't I? Oh, do a flip. Sorry, I didn't see your thing. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, no, no. I'll flip for you. I'll flip. Hold on. Here it is, here it is, here it is. It's flipping. Whoop. Yoop. Yay. Flip. Here, I'll do a backflip too. Whee. Whoop. 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 Touch screen is so fun. It's the only reason why I can do these flips. Okay, flip delivered. Don't worry, I was not about to let you down. I'm sorry, my friend. Yeah, I know, I stopped talking. I don't know what I was doing, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was gonna make up a lie, but then I didn't have one, so I'm sorry. It's my bad. Okay, now we need to write this one. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoops. Okay. If you're wondering, I am making a kind of like just a really short little dialogue between Tito and Miko, or Miku, and Tito is asking if Miku has a baguette, and Miku is responding with, no, I don't have one, basically. I think making a manga would be so cool. I mean, I have my webtoon, but I kind of really want to make a webtoon. I mean, a manga. Baguetto wa erimasu. Oh shoot, I did that the wrong way. I always do that. This needs to go here. And no, I don't speak Japanese. I happen to want to learn it, so what better way than to practice it when you're drawing? Same for if you want to be a comic artist, or if you want to maybe write stories or something. You can always use your art and make little mock stories and mock situations that don't exist. All right. Except make sure you actually write it the right way. Oh, that does not line up at all. Oh my gosh. Wait, didn't I put color on this? Yeah, I did. Okay. No. Okay, there we go. Oh. I feel so slow when I do this stuff. It takes me forever. Okay, there we go. And it's on the correct side. Thank goodness. Okay, you go away. You are here. Okay, that's line art. I'm gonna do a little bit better job for that. And then, yeah, I would have actually made something. Dude, crushing goals today. Well, I'm not gonna keep that same gold yellow. I'm gonna use a different one. Yo, what happened to your glasses? Mine's holding on with like hopes and dreams and some super glue. I do need to go to the eye doctor though. I've had those glasses for about 10 years now. Because when I very first got with my current boyfriend, that was the set that I just recently got. So that was way back when I first moved to my current location. And then after that, because I used to live in Pennsylvania, a different state. It wasn't until, that was the last one. Yes, you need to learn some Japanese, absolutely. Japanese is amazing. Oh no, you got stigmatism? Oh my gosh. How does that affect your eyesight, though? Is it like a pain, or can you not see well? Oh, that sounds so good right now. We had pasta a night or two ago, and I ran out of cheese. Sorry. Oh my god, a peppercorn. Sorry, a peppercorn got me. And I ran out of cheese, and no one told me, so I had to just have it like without cheese, and it was ugh. I'm gonna ask my boyfriend for Chinese. I suddenly feel like bothering my boyfriend. It's weird. You can say, I can say how you say hello in Japanese. Konnichiwa. You can go, Ohayo. Konnichiwa. Genki desu ka? Name o wa desu ka? And I would say, Watashi wa name... Watashi wa name Lin desu. Aw. My boyfriend wants to clean out the garage. This is literally some of the worst news I could have ever gotten. Because the garage is so full and icky. Why does he do that? Why can't he just come home and not want to do, like, other stuff during the day? Anahaseyo. Or anaseyo. I would probably choke on that garlic, I'm not gonna lie. I know garlic is good. We had a whole conversation about this the other day. Garlic is amazingly good. This pen, but it's so tricky. Like, I can't get the line, like, they all look like scratchy lines. Garlic bread is a must. I agree that there does need to be some bread in the house. I just don't think we need 50 different types for 50 different situations. Like my boyfriend does. He wants, so he has to have his regular, so there's staple bread. So it's just bread we keep in a cabinet. It's just a regular seeded bread that you put in the toaster, right? He has to have that. Then he has to have a baguette, because baguette with dinner, like that's just how that works. So baguette. And then he needs to have salad bread. So that could be a baguette or a round roll. Normally, or a Vienna loaf, something like that. And then if he's having a, like a sub or a sandwich, that's a whole different loaf. Like, seriously, I'm just, dude, calm it down. Just maybe choose maybe 2 loaves, you know, but I don't think we need 15 different loaves, you know. Yo, Toad, what you just described was basically like a homemade pizza kind of thing. So, like, if you have old baguette, take it out, throw some cheese, a little bit of sauce and butter, maybe some garlic, basil if you can afford it. Put it on there, put it in the oven, because, you know, obviously with cheese. It'll melt, which makes the cheese part, and you basically have a pizza. And that's how you make homemade pizza. But, like I said, my boyfriend doesn't eat cheese, so I can't. I just kind of choose not to have any cheese in the house. For a while there, I don't know, I felt like if I had cheese in the house, he might, like, get really sick, you know, because he knew it was there. But he's doing a lot better. He actually will hand me the cheese, like, pick up the container and hand it to me. And that is such a far cry from, you know, when I first met him, when he wouldn't even touch the cheese container. Like, this dude was serious about his cheese. It was kind of scary. You know? Yeah, right? That's what I'm telling you. Tomato sauce and garlic bread. Perfect. Love it. Absolutely. Yes, please. May I have some more? So I think I've given up the hope that I can have really clean looking line art for anime art. I want those nice, crisp, clean line work, but I don't... Maybe I'm just not using the right pen. Yes, bathe in the pasta. Let me try this pen out for a second. Watch this one turn out to be better. Hey Google, what's the weather?
Currently in Hawaii, it's 86 degrees and mostly cloudy.
86.
Mostly cloudy, with a forecasted high of 87 and a low of 66.
Oh my gosh, that's so hot. I kind of want to go out to Starbucks and draw or something. Like take my sketchbook. If it was not as hot, I would love to go out to a, ooh, go away. I would love to go to a, like a nature park or something, like sit in front of a lake. That's the kind of stuff I miss. I miss going out and being able to enjoy myself outside. Is your sauce so buttery that your lips turned orange, Toad? Oh, also tomatoes. Tomatoes have like an orange, well, they have like oils and water and stuff in them, phosphates or whatever. And that's kind of orange. Maybe it's from that. You know, you're making me really hungry for breadsticks and marinara sauce. That's what I'm really starting to get interested into right now. So is South Korea's weather pretty, it's pretty like good, like your winter, or the winters aren't blistering cold and the summers aren't terribly hot kind of thing? I mean, I know there can be days where it's worse than other, but here in America, like winters in certain places, they are cold, and summers are hot. Winters aren't there. Oh, South Korea sounds amazing. I mean, I already would love to go there for the fresh air and the sights, but it also sounds like a great place weather-wise, too. Oh, by the way, if you want to learn some Japanese, Atsui, or Atsui, I know Krisu would probably correct me, but Atsui and Samui is hot and cold. Samui is cold, Atsui is hot. Don't quote me on the pronunciation, though. I know I butchered that a little, so. Oh, the Bay Area? Oh my gosh. Doesn't it get really humid around there? I gotta go to Texas, not next week, but it's the week after. And I'm worried it's gonna be really humid. I'm not a humid person. Especially I'm going for a convention, so because I'm gonna vend. I'm gonna be selling my art at Anime Matsuri. And whenever I have to lug my stuff around, because you gotta basically lug your own display around, and you do it in humidity, it's literally the worst. I've literally brought like extra changes of clothes, because simply just dragging my stuff into the convention hall can sometimes just be too much, you know. guess I need to make more of these. How do you draw her as a side profile with those hairs hanging out? There we go. Or at least someone with drills with a side profile. That's all I need. Make sure to save your work. I didn't realize Tito's head had so many issues when I drew it, but it doesn't look right anymore. Okay, that's kind of better. Kind of. Wait, why are you... What's all this talk about quitting YouTube and stuff? If you're doing YouTube for the subs and the sub count and the likes and all that, you cannot look at that. That's in the beginning, you're not going to have any of that. You're still in the beginning stages, you know? Yeah, you can't be putting your self down like that all the time. Like, the people who will get the notifications or who will get noticed are people who are, educating, because people love to be educated. They're people that are, able to have fun and be true to themselves. They're not desperately, they shouldn't be, unless they're, buying subs or something. They shouldn't be trying to do that. Wow, looks like Rough Scales wants to go too, huh? Okay, well, you let out the stuff that makes you angry. Don't dwell on it. Yeah, and look, if you're too young to be even doing that stuff, then the only solution is to wait. And if you don't feel like waiting, I mean, that's just too bad. You have to. Oh gosh, should you even be in this stream if you're, that young? I kind of don't know if you should even be here. I mean, I don't have an age limit because I'm not entertaining kids, but I mean, yeah, stream with your parents. Like, what's the problem? You know what the solution is. The solution is stream with your parent or an adult. Yeah. So that's the solution. So what are you crying about? Well, then maybe streaming right now isn't right for you. I mean, why do you want to be streaming anyway? Just wait to do it. You know? There's other options that you're not even considering. Yeah, why don't you go take a break and calm down? Yo, what's up, K-Champ? How's ya doing? I did lie, though, to get you on the stream. I said today was going to be Miku Day, and while I wasn't lying, I am now going to draw a sketch of Tito. So, I did want to be honest. I did lie a little. I've been drawing Miku for like the last 3 hours. I deserve me a Tito. Because I want to learn how to draw her hair better, because I actually messed up the last one I did, so. But I'm not going to admit that to you, though. I'm just going to pretend like we're just drawing a Tito for no reason. Oh yeah, you like, okay, good. I'm glad the sketches are okay. Well, I'll just cut it down here. I won't draw further than that. Alright, so I gotta follow my training. There's 3 main parts to hair. There's your bangs. There's these side weird bangs. And these side weird bangs. She kind of looks like a rock star demon, to be honest. Appears that someone is being sinister in chat. I'm not sure who. I love Chinese meifun, and I love fried rice, gyoza, dumplings. Um, um, I love Japanese sweets, like the baked kind. So Japanese like Japanese baked stuff. Because the way they make, I don't know how they do it. That's different, but they like that milk roll or that fluffy milk pancake, that fluffy pancake, whatever that thing is. I know I need it, and I want it. And when I go to Chicago next week for Anime Midwest, I'm gonna be getting me some. Oh, sweet. Watcher's here. Hey, Watcher, what's up? I'm trying to learn how to draw Tito's hair. Genghis? Genghis? Hold on, I might be hearing things, but I think I hear my cat crying. I'm probably hearing things. Genghis? Don't tell me I was mistaken, oh my god, I was. Can you leave it? Alright. I am completely nuts. I was just hearing things. I feel so stupid. But that can't be helped. Yo, what's up? Yeah, so I was an idiot and I thought my cat was crying downstairs, but I guess it was either something outside or maybe something that passed by that was kind of doing like similar crying motions that my cat, I don't know. Whatever it was, I heard things. No, I'm not crazy. What's up? Yeah. I heard it again. You know what? I wonder if it's the air conditioning. Me, I'm totally a Pokemon fan. Totally. Absolutely. Oh, apparently, Buddy, one of our, well, the only channel member right now, they were talking about one of the new IP that Game Freak or the Pokemon makers is coming out with, the reincarnation beast or something like that. And I don't know. I feel skeptical. I don't know how Game Freak is going to top Pokemon or come close to it. You know. I think with their success of Pokemon, they'll probably have a lot of success with the reincarnated beast or the reincarnation beast, however that's kind of said. But I don't know, because I don't know. It's a hard thing to think of. Like, how do you top Pokemon? It's so iconic, you know. But nostalgia is there for a reason. I mean, if you really like something as a kid, you're going to be a fan of it as an adult. So it's pretty much, you can find something that, you know, people like to grow up to. I think that would be how a lot of that happens. I don't know how I get so many Cookie Run Kingdom fans in here. It must be when I had drawn some of the Cookie Run Kingdom requests, you know. Dude, just shove Kurisu off. He ain't gonna know. Maybe he'll just think that he rolled away naturally. Just do it. Just do it, Toad. Why even think about it? Do it. Do it. Who, me? Aw, thanks. I mean, you know. I mean, people tell me that, you know, whether it's, you know, prime art or anything. I don't think it's anything like that, but I think it's decent, you know. Definitely room for improvement, you know, but that's what makes art fun. Hey, Misty, what's up? How you doing? I just want to let you know, I'm currently drawing Tito right now, and I do apologize for, but, yeah, I drew some Mikus earlier, and now I'm drawing a Tito. What's up, Dandy? What tapes? Wait, what tapes do we need to return? I don't understand. Chat is so confusing. A good 90% of the time. But I'm actually surprised how many people are here joining me, you know, so for all those who aren't talking in chat, thanks so much for being here. Sorry I get off topic a lot, and I hope you're able to get inspired and draw something, or at least be able to relax, you know, do something cool. Oh my gosh, Pancake, you scared me. What's wrong, Pancake? Yeah, okay. Okay, hi. What are you doing, honey? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh my gosh, she's like all over me. Okay, Pancake, I can't really entertain you now. I'm like drawing, and drawing is like really important. I gotta do it pretty much like 8 hours a day or I'll die. Like, seriously. Pancake, come here. Pancake, come here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. You wanna say hi in the thing? Say hi. Yeah, you're right. Here, you sit right here. Here, sit right there. Here, and I'll show you how we handle you. No, Pancake, no, you left. Why did you leave, Pancake? No. Come on. Why are you leaving, Pancake? No, don't rub against me. Pancake, get over here. Get in frame. No, Pancake, come back. No. Stay right there. Now meow at me. No, that's not it. Pancake, no, stay in frame. Pancake, stay in frame. Where are you? There you are. I'm trying to line up the camera with her face. It is not the easiest thing. No, get back here. Pancake. Where? No, that's me. Where? How do I find it? I need to, like, reduce the zoom. Don't sniff my chair. Oh, that's so weird. You're embarrassing me. Where are you going? Oh, you're right here. Don't yell at me. I know what you're doing. Pancake, don't. Oh, please do not sit near my thing. You know I don't like it when you get ick on it. Yeah, it's a calico. The other one, Genghis, he looks a lot like Meadow. What, is what Karisu tells me. Their cat is named Meadow, that's why, I know that. Pancake, okay, you're better in frame. Okay, stay right there, honey. Okay, now let me focus in on you. Because you're so cute. Oh, look at her, she's adorable. Alright, the cat cam is now on. You haven't visited me all day. Yeah. Yeah. And yes, my ping tuber is based off her. Yeah, look at her, she's so cute. Pancake, do you want a greenie? Do you want a greenie? I can give you a greenie. Come on, let's give you a greenie. Yeah. Whoa. Why don't you like sit here with me? My stream gets 90% better when there's a cat on frame. Come on, you want a greenie? Okay. I've done enough work. I can afford to give you a treat. Hey, you gotta eat from the camera though. No, what a good girl. She's a girl. I know, I love cats too. I've had Pancake for 2 years now. It's the first time I've ever owned a cat. And there's a lot of problems that come with it, but I love it. I like how she keeps me company and she follows me everywhere. But at the same time, I also hate how she follows me everywhere, you know? It's kind of half and half. What do you think, honey? Was that good? Was that good, honey? Yeah. Are you gonna stay there? Are you gonna hang out with me? That'd be pretty cool. I'd love if you'd hang out with me. I'm working all hard for you. Pinky. Hey, do you want to squish the cat? No, don't do that to me. Come on, don't do that to me. Ah, Pancake. That's my hand. It's, you know, handy. Pancake. Look at the pancake. Oh, this is so cute. What a good pancake. Are you gonna help me draw Tito? Are you gonna help me draw Tito? Meow. Meow. Oh, let me see if I can call Genghis. Greenies! Not you, Pancake. You already had some. You don't get more. Let's see if he comes walking in. I wonder if I can like zoom in on this. Pancake. Greenies. I think I hear him. Genghis. He wants greenies. I know he hears me. I'm for sure that he does. Because I woke him up when I went downstairs to get my drink. Pancake, we already know you want a greenie. You want like 50 of them. Darn it. he would arrive. Who wants a greenie? Yes, Pancake, I know you want some. Okay, well, I don't know. I thought he would arrive. Genghis is awesome. Just wait till you see him. He's so cool. Alright, we'll put this here. Oh no, maybe I'll just go get him. Do I have enough drink? Yeah. Genghis, come here. I'm gonna come take you. I know you want to read. Oh, he is up. Where is he? Where'd he go? He was outside on the porch. No wonder he couldn't hear anything. Yet he can tell anytime I'm doing anything else, but whatever. Alright. Kurisu. Wow, not Kurisu. Genghis. Oh my gosh. Genghis. What are you doing? Yeah? What do you think about that? Huh? Yeah. Have you thought about other things? What do you think? Genghis? Genghis? Yeah. Genghis, you want to say hi in the microphone again? Oh, good boy. He has wobbly cat syndrome, so he doesn't have very good balance. It's the only reason why he lets me hold him, probably. Toad, I was thinking about Kurisu because I was reading the chat as I was trying to talk about Genghis. Okay, buddy, you want a greenie now? How about you take these from me to you, huh? What do you think? Greenie. Come on, buddy. You want a nice, tasty greenie? No. Don't get scared. Don't get scared. Here. You want a nice, tasty greenie? Yeah. What do you think about that? Here, buddy. Look, tasty greenie. No, he's not interested. Darn it. Well, someone's gonna get it. Someone will eventually get it. Okay, I need to finish this Tito. Seriously. If you're on your phone, I found that sometimes you have to actually refresh the comments or refresh the thing. How do you do that? Well, you could just simply get out of the stream and come back in. Or when you, you know, when it shows you which comments you can have, like whether you want to prioritize like all comments or it filters out spam stuff or things like that. Yeah, yes. That's the way to do it. Your cousin's cat is also a wobbly cat? Really? Oh. I hope his wobbliness isn't too severe. Genghis has been falling off chairs a lot. So I've actually kind of edited how I have chairs for them to sit on. And just, I try to, because if his leg were to get caught in between like certain parts of the chair, I'm worried he's going to hurt himself, and especially I'm going to be going out, you know, I don't want him to get hurt while I'm not here, you know. I mean, I like to think that he's bonded to me a little bit, but he was a rescue, you know. I got him when he was already an adult, so I'm probably just seen as the figure that takes care of him, you know. I'm probably not somebody he wants to have extra time around with, you know. I don't know if I would ever want to adopt a kitten, though. Like, I like the idea of the kitten being bonded to me in some way, but I also think of all the adult cats that, you know, are waiting to live their life, you know, and they can't because they're inside of a shelter, and it kind of makes me sad. Toad, do you want to know what's really funny about what you just said? I actually think I was talking about water and hydrating, and I remember that was the time that Kurisu decided to spam you with that, because he was telling me he was sending you that emoji. This was like, gosh, a while ago. It was a while ago, but I do remember there was a time where he was in the chat, and I was drawing like water or something, and we were talking about hydrating. So, yeah. That's kind of funny. Yeah. I know. I know it's horrible. I'm sorry. But, yeah. I still hate this section. Yeah, I know. I know he sent it like a crap load of times. And I think I told him, you know, stop eventually because, you know, Toad will get mad. And he's like, no, they must know to hydrate. And I'm like, all right. But you're gonna really like annoy them, you know. Or like get out of YouTube or go back into YouTube. Because that happens to me a lot when I'm streaming, especially on the phone. Like, just the chat all of a sudden stops connecting. I'm glad it's not just me. hey, hate me, but water is disgusting. I don't know who can just drink straight water and be okay with it. Like, I'm a fan of osmosis. I would rather just get my water from the air I breathe and the soil I walk on and the vegetables I occasionally consume. Oh my gosh, Pancake, I know you're back. Pancake, if you're here, why don't you sit up here? You want a greenie? There's greenies up here. Greenies, you want a greenie? Pancake. Come here, Pancake. You want a greenie? Come here. Greenie. Okay, now you're standing on it, but okay. Okay, the greenie is down there, Pancake. No, Pancake, it's right. Pancake, greenie. Greenie. Aha, her sniffer has found it. She's like, what do I do with these? I'm like, you eat them, and they clean your teeth and freshen your cat breath. Good girl, honey. Maybe that'll convince her to stay and entertain me, aka sleep behind me and offer occasional meows. Aw, Pancake, don't leave. Aw. She just won't let me be here. Aw. Okay, now let's work on how to draw drills. Oh, and sad news, I can't get my boyfriend to give me Chinese today. So I'm kind of sad. See, it's scary because now he's like on vacation and he wants to start cleaning a bunch of stuff. But I have conventions to do, so there's no way I want to do any of that. No. So now I think he's going to try to get me to do things I don't want to do in the cleaning world. Like getting rid of my stuff. He makes me throw out my things. I'm being slightly sarcastic. He doesn't like that I like to hoard boxes. And I love boxes. Like, I just think about all the things I could put in them and how nice and organized it will be. But then I just throw the boxes somewhere and I never actually organize the boxes. Therefore, the boxes now need organized, which I don't do, which I guess is part of the problem that he doesn't want me having boxes. You know, but I still get away with it. I'll occasionally bring a few back from a store or something and just hide them somewhere. And I'll be like, oh yeah, that was there the whole time. Don't worry about that, sir. He's like, are you sure? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure, at least as far as I'm going to tell you, you know. I know, that makes me horrible. It really does. Oh my gosh. Hopefully, did you spill it where did you spill it? No, are you okay? Is it bad? Was it like the time I spilled the coffee on my paint bad? Or is it like on furniture or something? Oh my gosh. Change your pants. You don't want to get a cold because you had like moisture on your pants. Oh no, how far away were you from hitting Kurisu with that drink? You're really lucky if it didn't hit him at all. You know, I think I just had a really weird thought. Is there such thing as an onion garlic? That's not actually a thing, is it? Hey Google, is there a vegetable that tastes like an onion and garlic?
On the website tasteful.com, they say shallots are a little bit sweet like garlic and a little bit pungent like onions.
Ooh, shallots. Okay. I wonder if it's too late to grow shallots in my garden then. I have onions. I don't have shallots. And you gotta say it with pizzazz too. You can't just say shallots. You gotta say shallots. You don't put the riz on your vegetables. How are they gonna taste good, you know? I actually don't know what riz means, but I'm just taking it as being fancy or sassy. I don't know. I feel like there's other people more qualified to talk about riz. I have no riz, nor can I talk about riz. Therefore, I have no riz. Yes. I think that makes sense. I'm not sure. Only someone with riz would be able to tell. Oh, charisma. Got it. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I'm glad I had individuals helping me with that. That definitely makes a lot of sense. Charisma. Okay. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna actually put like some basic color. I wanna see what it looks like. Yes, tell your story. I would love to know about your story. Oh my gosh, guys. 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 Oh my gosh. Okay. We're getting Chinese today. Yes. Yes. We are getting some Chinese, my friend. Chinese food. Oh my gosh. I have never been so hyped in like the last, what, 4 hours than I am right now. Like some serious hypage. Like I can't even tell you. Yes, things are gonna turn around for me today. I'm gonna be well fed. I'm gonna be feeling good. I'm gonna have them noodles, and I'm gonna eat them noodles, and I'm gonna. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have the freaking the egg rolls. I'm gonna have. Oh man, I'm gonna have at least 2 egg rolls. I can feel it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I can't. Okay, I gotta calm the F down. That's the problem here. We need to calm ourselves. Yes. Calm Lins are good Lins. Except when food is around. Then I'm a bad Lin and I go get the food. Yes, thank you for the hype. I do appreciate it. I really needed that right now. Thank you. Yeah, so you all know what I'm going to be doing in like an hour then, by the way. I mean, I'll keep the stream going. I don't know. I mean, it's going to take about an hour, like, right now for him to get home and everything. If he ordered it, that means he's meaning on leaving soon. From work, I mean. Sonic and Miku are canon twins. Really? What? There is no way, because Miku is not a hedgehog. I'm just saying. So, wait, so is Miku a hedgehog, or is Sonic a Vocaloid? Like, how does that work? Also, I thought that Sonic didn't create Vocaloid. I thought it was a indie project that got really big or something. I thought. Or maybe I just hoped and dreamed maybe or something. Oh, so your pants are like actually ruined? Bye, Scales. Were your pants white? Cause doesn't baking soda or something get out stains from like denim and denim? That's all I can think of. I don't know. I'm not really a laundry person. Oh, man. Well, that's really cool. I never knew that. So really what you're saying is that everything good points back to Sonic. That's the point you're making to me, isn't it? You're letting me know that anything that is worth knowing has ever came from a Sonic game or the Sonic cartoon or something. Does anybody here watch Family Guy? And second question, do you watch that Cleveland Brown show? I don't know why that suddenly popped in my mind. I think I just have the Cleveland Browns. The opening song to that Cleveland Brown show is actually like running through my head at unsafe speeds. So I gotta talk about it. Maybe it'll get out of my brain. Really? That's so cool, Mally. So, Vocaloid was never, or maybe Vocaloid was created differently, but at least Miku was created to kind of be a twin for Sonic. But my original question remains, so is Miku a hedgehog, or is Sonic, I guess Sonic is still a hedgehog, so Miku would have to be just like maybe a hedgehog like persona, like a human version. Yeah, no, your mom is right. You are too young. If your mom says that, that means, yeah, you definitely should not be watching the Cleveland Brown Show. Or Family Guy, or South Park, or any of the cartoons that are actually funny on an adult level. Adults don't want other people watching. So sorry, you're going to be devoid of fun for a little bit while longer. Although I will say I don't think Cleveland Brown Show is really, like, that good of a show. I think that was the original point I was trying to make, and then I got caught up with whatever I was doing. Like, some of the... I don't know, maybe it's just because I'm getting tired of Family Guy, but I just don't find it funny, you know? And it just could be that type of humor, because a lot of the same jokes are reused. You know, and you could say that about other things too, but in the case of Family Guy and American Dad, like, they're pretty much the same jokes all the time. What anime have you been watching? So here's a good question. What anime has people been watching? I don't know how many anime fans. Do we have any anime fans here, or are you guys just not really into the whole anime thing? I'm hoping a little. I mean, you did come to watch me draw something, so maybe a little bit of anime, maybe? Just a tad? Ugh, it's looking awful. I should have just kept with, like, regular skin rendering. See, that looks good. And that looks awful. Okay. I needed to write down a note for myself. No, you're right. The lips are pretty bad. I'm just gonna copy it, and I'm gonna just fix all of that. I think really the nose and the lips didn't match at all. It was honestly just all a mess. So I should just keep to basic shading, since that's what I'm accustomed to. And it's not even really the final line art either. So I probably should take some time to figure that out too. Okay, here's a good question. Have you ever, like, drawn or practiced just drawing, like, a nose or a mouth or eyes, and it looks great, but when you try to put it with everything else, like the rest of the stuff that goes on a face, it turns out just awful. Is that a thing, or is that just a me problem? No, go away, Google. Gosh. Well, okay, so Toad, ask yourself, are you gonna go with more of an anime style? Are you going with like a realistic style? Are you gonna go with, you know, what do you think you're gonna go with? I love anime girls. I don't care what anyone says. It's just the process of drawing the anime girl is so fun. Like making the eyes and shaping out the pose and getting the hair looking just right and like all those things. I'm trying to learn how they draw those eyes with those eyelashes that kind of stick up, like the different colored ones. Because I think it would make the eyes look so much better. I can never seem to get it though. Deku style eyes. Deku style eyes are nice. I mean, I pretty much will gravitate towards like a lot of stuff if it looks different. Because there's these trends that happen in both anime and in manga. You'll see all of a sudden maybe stuff is drawn like really sketchily, or maybe with a big bold line. I think that's what helped contribute Demon Slayer to get so much notoriety and awards, a lot because of its art style was just so different, you know. If you make stuff that looks different that people haven't seen, it's going to just have yourself be noticed more. I watched one episode of Demon Slayer and I was done. I don't even think I got past the first episode. I felt the pacing of it could have been a lot better because, you know, just the pacing of it. The first episode just went kind of so fast right into the thick of it, you know. There wasn't really anything to build up, you know. I didn't feel like I was getting a strong connection to the character at all. I was just kind of thrown into everything, you know. You get to see, God, what was her name? You get to see Nezuko, like, as a human for about a minute tops, and then all of a sudden now she's different, you know? I don't know. Wasn't really the best paced thing for me. And that's probably being a bit too nitpicky about it. Yeah. So I guess in that case, like, My Hero Academia, you know, and I'm kind of, I'll tell you what I really think about My Hero Academia. I really like how All Might is this potential father figure to Deku, when Deku has had only been raised by his mom. You know, I just feel that there could have been more emphasis on maybe Deku and All Might, you know, because he's really mentoring this young guy, and now, like, giving over his powers. So in a way, kind of like a hero father, basically, or a quirk father, you know, because he's basically taken his quirk and everything, and it didn't seem like there was really a lot of that, you know. He just, I don't know. I feel like there was missed opportunities for relationship or conversations or situations that really showcases, like, maybe if, you know, maybe if he was actually getting mentored correctly by this guy, maybe that's why he turned out bad, you know. And maybe All Might feels like maybe he didn't do a good job of, like, and it's weird, they don't really use the term, like, parent or parental. It's, you know, what looking up to a hero. And I'm like, but regular heroes are moms and dads, you know. So maybe you could connect better to that whole situation by kind of highlighting what's going on here, you know. It just, I don't know. Not, I guess, I don't know. Maybe I was just hoping for too much. Because if it's just solely an action anime, like solely all about action and fights and everything, then that to me is kind of boring. Like, I want, you know, character growth, but, like, in the right way, you know. Sometimes you gotta have certain plot points, you know, to be able to get that. Yo, go to sleep. We know you're tired. Just go to sleep. You're gonna be okay. Don't stay up on my account. Go to sleep. Your health and you is the most important thing, you know. Like I always tell everybody, you know, don't, you know, I'm here because I draw and I get lonely when I draw, and I want to make some friends and have, like, an art community, and maybe if we work together, we'll, you know, be better artists someday. You know, this isn't, you know, you're not required to sit through here, you know. You're not required to show up. You can come whenever you want, you know. That's what a friend does. A friend shows up, you know, every once in a while, you know. Don't be pressured. Go to bed. What are you doing, silly bean? Oh, I thought I saw someone walking their dog on my yard. I was about to be like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What kind of OCs do you have, Misty? I guess I mean, like, are they, like, animal based? Are they personas? Are they like mythical creatures, or just, you know, anime designs that you have? Right on. I actually have my calico cat drawing as mine. Oh, that reminds me, I need to put out my Patreon reward. Oh gosh, I'm missing that. I'm missing everything Patreon. Let me write this down. Patreon reward. I give out a free character wallpaper on my Patreon. Usually every month, but it's been about every 2 months, honestly. And I forgot to upload it. Oops. That's why we have a list. I mean, personally, I'm not too interested in any kind of art contest because I'm going to be I'm going to be doing art conventions the next 2 weeks. So I'll pass. Oh, let me post my, my Discord. Because I do have a Discord. It's totally free to join. Let's invite people. Copy. And paste. And I have art work in progress and a general chat. You know, there's not a ton of people on there. It's not like 500 members is what, like 10, 20, I guess. So you could probably organize something there. Or if you have something else online, it's just an option. So yeah, if you want to join, thanks, and enjoy your stay. And the rules for the Discord are pretty much the same. You know, don't be harassing people whenever. But I think, and we also have like a little art resource area. So if you need some resources or if you want to contribute your own, we got that. I'm not too terribly active because I've been so busy lately, but I try to post some works in progresses and stuff. Oh, and we always love giving feedback, so if you want feedback on your art, more than happy to do that, you know? If you need another eye to look over things. We do take it pretty seriously, though, I will say, so if you do ask for feedback, you know, and we do give feedback, it's going to be because we're really pointing out issues, and not just because we're trying to be jerks or anything, you know? So, because we're pretty honest over there. I have a Pinterest. I actually have a Pinterest board with all my stuff on it too. I have a lot of references on there. Let me see if I can find it actually. And there's the Pinterest. There's a spot for anime, or like posing and referencing. I have a spot for like eyes. There's watercolor inspiration, gouache inspiration. I think there's also one for manga tutorials. I mean, I have a huge reference folder of poses that I've gathered for a while. It's huge. Yeah, no problem. I hope it helps you. If you have any questions about anything, you know, let me know. cool. You follow me? Oh, well, thank you. That would be cool, but because Karisu's hair, unless Karisu's hair is blonde or yellow, then wouldn't it be more of like a raisin or like a walnut? Like, what makes you think lemon? Or chocolate? Oh, okay. Yes, that does make sense. Yes, I do agree. Lemon sounds fantastic. Oh, you're right. He does make a lot of self-portraits of his persona. I think maybe I just forgotten. I don't know. I can only think of blue hair because I keep thinking of when every time he asks me to draw you. He requests me to draw you almost every time I'm on live. He's like super crazy about you. He loves you so much. So sweet. He draws you a lot because he loves you. Duh. He loves you so super much. And probably loves the way you look. See? Dude, you should ask him to draw you like one of his French boys. I would say French girls, but you're both guys, so I guess I'm just switching it up a little. And then Kreese would be like, "All right, bet." And then like you get out the fancy couch and do all the kinds of posing and get your painting down, and then you guys get it like plastered or something all over your wall. Yeah, you know what? He's probably making like a big collage piece to show you. Maybe he's making like a giant, it's just the wall of Toad. That's called dedication, Toad, by the way. Yeah, of just you. Do you know what old art masters did? They just drew the same model like for hours at a time. That's how they got good. Like when he's just captivated with you, you know? He must just really like, your body and how you look and wants to draw you in all sorts of, different poses and stuff and, or maybe he doesn't know what else to draw, so he just draws you because, he likes drawing you the most, so it works out, Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, Krisu, super keeper. Like, he's gorilla glued onto your heart. Like, seriously. You two are my resident lovebirds. Oh, I don't think Missy Cat knows. Both. Oh, Lizzie Board? Oh. Oh, okay. I was like, I have no idea who Lizzie Board is. I was about to say, no, these are both guys. Although, Kurisu was kind of weirded out when I drew him as Richard Simmons. Wait, did I show that to him or did I show that to you? Who did I show that to? Yeah, I know, right? Ooh, my boyfriend's coming home soon. Hey, I got about like 10 minutes left, okay? Yeah, so 10 minutes left, but also I need to tell you, so I'm going to stream on Tuesday, and then after Tuesday, I won't be back streaming until, okay, so that's Matsuri. Okay, so next week's Matsuri. It will be, it could possibly be July 15th or 16th, because I'm going to conventions and I'm going to be traveling. I might be able to sneak in a stream here or there. Maybe I'll show you where I am or draw with you a little bit. But regular streaming is going to resume about the middle of July. So, I know you guys are always here so late. Make sure you get your rest. Don't be a hikikomori. Get rest, go outside, get some sun, touch the grass. Don't let Kurisu eat the grass, and then come back inside and then hang out. I live CST, the United States. Yeah, I'm in America. I feel weird saying that. It's so weird to have people from overseas be in my chat room. I usually just say the state that I'm in, you know, like I'm in Illinois or wherever. I never say like, oh, I'm in the United States or anything, you know. I'm just like, ugh. America. Home of the Chicky Nuggies. That's right, yeah, put them Eagles up there. Oh, you're in Washington? Oh. So what? It's, see, it's about 3, so it's about 12 where you, no, it's 11 where you are? Ooh, I can answer this. My favorite show is SpongeBob. And look, even if you, yeah, don't feel like you need to absolutely be here or anything. You know, this is, you know, only arrive if it's on your schedule. You know, I don't like to pressure people to be here. You know, nor do I want you to feel bad if you aren't here either. You know. Do I collect Squishmallows? No. Although I do have a Squishmallow that looks really, really close to one of the dinosaurs I created for my webcomic, Steggy. So I do have, like, that one, but I don't collect any of them or anything. Pika, Pika, you can call me Pika. Do, 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 do. There. I also drew Pika Miku. Or Miku Piku. Yes. Whatever words we're going to use to describe this thing. Perfect. They actually sell those huge Pokemon Squishmallows in our Walmart and in our Costco near us, and they cost about what, $20. They're on sale right now, so everyone's been buying them. So every time I go into the Costco, I see kids literally carrying 3 to 4 of these things. And mind you, they're as big as they are, because these are the giant ones. And it's kind of funny because sometimes they can't carry them, and I laugh to myself. I'm like, it's funny. I think it'd be so cool if I could get brand deals like that. That'd be so cool one day. I'd be so happy. No, I'm kidding. Okay, there we go. There's a Pika Miku. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Alright, Abe's coming home. Okay. Alright, guys. I got to get going. I want to thank everyone for being here. Thank you so much for spending time with me as I was drawing and everything. I'm really glad to hang out with everybody and talk to you and, you know, have some fun before the weekend. So I will be here, you know, like I said, Tuesday. And then there's not going to be some streams for a while. So after Tuesday, I'm going to be going to anime conventions. I'll try to keep you posted with maybe a video or maybe something I can kind of post for you. So I won't be gone forever. I will be back, and I will make a post for when I am. But thank you so much once again. Have a great day, and draw and have fun, and have a good day. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Bye.